It's go time, nerds. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Alrighty. Beautiful. There it is. What's good, everyone? Welcome on in. Nice to see you all. Guys, we're actually starting early today. Look at me, huh? Look at me go. We're starting early today, and we are set ready for apparently a dungeon, is what we're setting up for. The other day, Friday, when we finished off that portion of the MSQ, we got to come to this beautiful zone. We got to go to this beautiful zone, and then we had a couple of run-ins. We finally got to understand more of Bakuljaja and what he's got going on, and that was pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. So that's where we got up to. I'm gonna give it a second before I go run straight into that dungeon and run straight into MSQ. Or I'll find a couple aetheryte currents and stuff whilst we're waiting. You know, give it a moment. Oh, that's one there, actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll give it a moment. We're not going to rush straight in and people miss stuff. What up, Razash? How you doing? Sounds good, Denvar. Sounds good, dude. Have a good one. Have a good one. Hope you guys have been having a nice weekend. Where is this supposed to be? Where are you supposed to be, buddy? This way. Reset day? Oh, it's Tuesday. Yes, reset day. Yes, yes, yes. My days are a bit off because yesterday was Bank Holiday Monday. So I actually took sort of most of the day off stream to see family because Bank Holiday, and did that. And so in my head I'm like, oh, it's Monday, but it's not. It feels like, for some reason, it feels like Wednesday. I don't know. Crazy, silly. I got a weird week this week, though. I've got, like, a midweek football game that I've got to play. So, like, I've got, like, a Wednesday evening football game. Like, I just got, yeah, it's like a weird, weird flippin' week for me this week. We had bank holiday. Yeah. Right, I think this one is going to be across that, across that. Let me go find it. Oh, Ikbrash was, dude, we gotta go back there right now. Oh my god. You guys are joking about them being slavers, and I was like, I think you guys are joking, but I don't know. I don't know, bro. Why is today gonna be interesting though for reset day? What do we got coming up? I've just realized as well, we've got how many days? We've got 21 days until the new zone launches, right? Wait, what day does Occult Crescent come out? Is it the 27th? It actually is the 27th, isn't it? '27th? Okay. Will it be out early UK time? Like 27th is a Tuesday, I'm guessing. Yeah, I got plenty of time to make it. I'm just thinking about, I got some plans on the 27th. Again, I got another midweek football game on the 27th, so I was like, oh, I want to be able to do everything. Me being me. So I mean, obviously, Final Fantasy is going to come first. Absolutely. 90 minutes before now. Okay, cool. So we can have a full day of it. Yeah. That should be fine then. That should be no worries. That's no concern then. Yeah, it should be 11 AM. Okay, cool. So if I just start early that day, that's fine. No worries. But how is the zone going to work? Is it going to be completely released, like... Is it going to be time-gated at all? Like, you can only get the first zone for the first X time, and then they'll bring out the second zone and then the third? Or is it like, you can full grind everything? You don't know? What's the norm? What do they normally do? What up, Belarius? Type first zone will be released from the get-go. Okay. So you get the first zone, but then they'll stagger the next ones? Okay. Have to finish Eureka to enter? No, you're joking. Don't say that. You must be joking. Oh wait, it's not Ickbrash with the little moblins. Where are the moblins? They're not in Ickbrash. They're somewhere else. Hello, Anna. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You have a lovely day. The Big 48-man raid is out on release. Oh. Okay. So the raid will be out, but you might not have more than the first zone out. That's very interesting. Because, like, normally you have to go to the end zone to unlock it, right? Zathacard's trying to trick me, man. You said every major person. Some people would definitely rush leveling and doing the raid. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll jump in and I'll see how I go. Provided I'm there in time. I mean, I've got, what, 3 weeks? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got 3 weeks. Easy. Easy. Yes, people will be rushing it. Okay. They want me to go there and grind it? We will. We shall. I'll put together, like, a group of, if anybody from stream wants to, like, form a group and run around and do bits together, we can. I don't know exactly how it works day one with a new zone like this, but I'm sure we could just sort of... We can at least all be in a party, you know? What's the max we could be in? An 8? 8-man? Probably can't go above that, right? Yeah, we'll all figure it out together. Lovely. Yeah, that'll be good fun. That'll be good fun. We'll do that. Right, this is like a side quest hand in. You find where he was going. He's secretly trading with Mamook. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to tell, was I? I think I should keep his secret. When the days come that we can trade openly, I hope everyone realizes our bond was formed by small threads like these. Deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Thank you. How many have I got? Okay. So I get one from MSQ. So I got 2 side MSQ quests. Lovely. Yeah. There's a group bus who'll try to figure out, find the overpowered stuff and break the game. Although that stuff doesn't truly come along until the last patch. Okay. So what is it people are generally there for? The relic grind? Like, is that the ultimate goal? Is it just discovery? And being like, oh, I was the first group of people to find this thing? Is it, the memories? Memes? Yeah. Discovery for the hardcore players? Okay. I would have thought it would be the other way around, actually. I would think the relic grind would be for the hardcore players, and the sort of more like average player would be just there for discovery. That's interesting. Yeah, they'll find powerful combinations. They don't need relics. Okay, got you. Got you, got you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Relic Guild Cosmetics. Ooh. Oh yeah, if I can make some flippin' Gil, man, that'd be nice. I could do with that. Yeah, cool. Okay. Alright, that's all I need to know. Yeah, I got 3 weeks now to finish this MSQ. And, I'm on the level 94 MSQ. Okay. I think it's going to be close, but I think we can do it. Bum, bum. Oh, this music here in this at nighttime is so lovely. So this is where we got to last week, guys. This is where we got to on Friday. We found some of Bakul Jaja's motives, which are interesting. Interesting. He's certainly trying to fix the, solve some problems in... Certainly a way of doing things. I don't know how optimal it is. Oh, I gotta go over there. No! Oh, actually, that's fine. Whee! Oh, wait, I thought that was what? Oh, okay. Nice. First stage relic is not going to be very impressive, though. Decent catch-up gear, maybe. Worst stats and other options, and no fancy effects yet. Okay. So, will the relic be fully... Sorry, did you say the relic will be fully released? Or will that be... That will be gated behind each zone, right? Has to be. Has to be. Yeah, gate kept like hell. Okay. Cool, okay. Oh, I hate gate kept stuff. It's really... Oh, I really dislike it. But I'll try it. I'll try it out. I do dislike gate kept stuff because it's just like... Or time-gated things, I should say. Not gate kept, but yeah, time-gated things. Because, it's just like... I've waited for this to release. I've already had the time gating. You've already time gated its release by having to release, like, you know? You were designing it. That I was waiting whilst you were designing it. Then you designed it. Now give it to me. So obviously they do this in tons of games, right? Especially MMOs. Like, you kind of have to time gate to some extent. But... Bum. You say it's northeast. Oh, no way. Is it up there? You bugger. Oh, can I go up there? Yeah, okay. The final step of the relic will be BIS for ultimate, right? Oh, what's up, Tingle? Sorry, I'm neglecting YouTube there. Yeah, we'll get the relic near the end of the expansion. That's why there are always so many steps. In the interim, they work as a way to catch up to the current patch gear. Got you. Yeah. Got you. Okay. I guess time gating a relic makes sense. I just don't like time gating of a zone so much. Because, like, time gating of a relic makes sense if there's some tangible power to it. You can't, you know, you gotta stagger that for it to make sense and slot into the game. Sort of the gear ecosystem. Yeah. Think Viper? Well, you don't know what it looks like, right? Do you go based on what the look of it is? I'm gonna go Monk, obviously, so that I can actually play with it. But I want to see what it's gonna look like. Right, you're gonna go based on play. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's a good way. I mean, that's what I'm doing, right? Shame. Yeah, impossible to not time get it. Yeah. So I get it. I get it. Yeah, definitely Denver. Okay, cool. Well, we have that to look forward to, and I will be looking forward to that. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. It'll be a good amount of content, I think, and also, obviously, I'll have getting ready for the raid. So once I'm max, I think I'm gonna finish point 2 because I just would like to. I'd like to just be caught up. I just want to be present, you know, to the point. I'm like, yeah, let me be fully caught up. I'm so close to it anyway. I imagine point 1 and point 2 will probably only take me a flipping couple days anyway, you know. So if I can do those, then fantastic. And then we can get raiding, man. Yeah, time gain would be, yeah, like you can't get the next step until the next patches come out, or... Wait, can I fall down here? Bro, no way. Oh my god. What is that? Why can't I jump over that rock? Bro, what is that? Oh, okay, at least it wasn't that big of a fall. What the hell? So I can fall down it, but I can't jump over it. Okay. Nah, time gated makes exact sense here. Time gated, that's literally that's what it is. But okay, so time gating of the zone, time gating of the weapon, it's still time gated, right? But like obviously it's still time gated because they're not releasing the complete, like that you can't get the last, like you can only get the first step or first couple steps of the weapon. You can't get the, yeah, it's time. That's time. Like I'm not gonna argue semantics. It's time gated, but I understand why the weapon is time gated because there's power applied to it, right? So it may make sense that it's time gated. The zones though, I'm always like, oh man, just give me all the zones, you know. You know what I mean? Give them all. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna argue semantics. It is what it is, but it's the we all know what we're saying here. We all know what we're saying. So yeah, the relic weapon makes sense there. With that in mind. Oh, there's nothing a streamer likes more than for people to be nitpicky. It makes my day so much more relaxed when everybody nitpicks my word. Oh, definitely. Right, this is down to the southwest. I'm gonna have to go down there, aren't I? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do the entire of Eureka at once. Well, I didn't want to do I didn't want to do Eureka at once because flippin' I couldn't play with anyone. I couldn't play with anyone, man. I would have liked to have done Eureka. I also, I'll be honest, I found it a little bit boring. It was just like run here, kill this, wait for everybody, then go again, kill the next one, wait, a thing spawn, go kill that. There was like the underlying story, which I found kind of interesting, and like getting the relic weapon was kind of cool, like doing that grind. I like the relic grind because it felt like quite achievable getting these next steps, and it was like, oh, I've got another step I can do. Okay, cool. And like upgrading that weapon was pretty neat. But Eureka itself was, I didn't, it just felt pretty, like, empty in that sense. But Boja was a bit better, but it wasn't as pretty. Boja had more interesting fates, and I don't really care about the power thing. I get some people probably really do, and that's fine. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying I don't really care for it too much, because, like, I don't care about... Well, I always just find it so confusing more than anything. There's, like, all these powers I gotta mix and match, and this and that. I don't flipping... Like, the Eureka charge thing, dude, and I had to charge... Every time I'd fight a new mob, I had to be like, wait, what's strong against... What am I weak against when I'm strong? And I was just like, right, I just want to go in and punch things. But for some people, they probably like that, so that's cool. But yeah, I like the red Choctober and stuff like that. Like, that was cool. The dueling thing, where people get selected for duels, like, that with Boja was really good. By the way, I know I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, I don't care. It's a Bosja or some shit. Bohemian Rhapsody, something like that. The distinction is that people usually say time gating, they think artificial time gating, like all the content is there, but they just don't let you access it, slow you down. Well, yeah, I used to say that it isn't there. They're not hiding it from us. Where is it? Give me it. Yeah, you can set the auto mode. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Denver. Appreciate that. Yeah, gonna give Occult Crescent another shot, but not too fussed if I drop out as well. Yeah. Fair. I think for me, the thing that'll be cool about it is, I know I need to do it for my endgame weapon. Like, I know I'm gonna do it for the relic grind, so I will do it, because that's the kind of player I am. I will do it for the power association. I will also do it if it looks cool. And because it's current content, right? So there are things in the past where I go, oh, that relic weapon looks awesome, but it's not current content. So I'm just like, whilst I'm doing this, everyone else is out doing that. And I get that sort of FOMO of like, oh, everyone's doing that other thing. So for this, I won't have FOMO because I'll be right there with everybody. So I will do this one, like, 100%. Because there's power attachment to it, it's current content, and because everyone's just going to be there, like, at the same time, so we're all experiencing it together. That's really cool. I love that stuff. I do really love MMO. Like, my favorite ever time for MMOs is expansion launches. And I don't know how it is with Final Fantasy with an expansion launch. Like, I have a feeling an expansion launch for Final Fantasy is if anything, a little bit muted, you know? Because like everyone's like, oh, shh, I'm doing the MSQ, shh, you know. Like, oh no, okay, no spoilers. Like, shh. Like, I have friends when a Final Fantasy expansion launches, they go off Discord for the night, you know. Like, they'll be on Discord all year, and then like the new expansion launches, and then like they're off, and I'm like, wait, shouldn't it be the other way around? Shouldn't you be on for the like launch? Should we be hyped? But I get it because everyone's locked in on that story, you know. But yeah, hopefully, but yeah, like my favorite time of any MMO play is just an expansion launch, rushing through those gates together, everybody experiencing that new stuff. I mean, it's so cool. Like even just with the story, right? Like being able to experience the story and then be able to talk about it with people and share your theories and stuff. Like, I'm sure that's amazing. I don't know if people maybe level with friends during MSQ as well, but... Oh, Wild Hunt Trains. Yeah, true, huh? Yeah. Wild Hunt Train. People still be doing them now when they, I'm gonna be doing maps. When I get to max, I want to be doing maps. Like... Smash out some maps, try and farm all the weapons. That will encourage me to want to level some of the jobs as well, so that I can use them and make some gil and stuff, maybe, if they're still worth anything, and yeah, do those whilst I'm waiting for raids and stuff. Yeah, and never stop. Yeah, people do ARR hunts, don't they? There's like Discord setups and stuff for it, right? Almost crashing servers, wow. Yeah, the real expansion launch in FF happens a week later when you actually discuss and stuff. Yeah. It's big keys, yeah. Yeah. Playing with people, doing dungeons for the first time. Oh yeah, that's gotta be fantastic, right? Nobody knows any mechanics. The content's actually probably decently challenging enough. Yeah, that'd be good fun. Right, guys, we're gonna get MSQ started. I'm gonna just quickly grab a drink for the MSQ show that we got today. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back, okay? And then we'll go MSQ. Make sure you get your Twitch Primies in now so you don't miss it. Won't be a sec, guys. Hello, friends. I have returned, and it is time for Waklamat. It is time to speak with Waklamat again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Coffee in hand, ready to go. Whew. Lovely. What has she got to say to me? Okay, so, sorry, I should say, we got, this is day 6, Friday, we spoke to Bakul Jaja. He, gave us his monologue of why he's been doing what he's doing, basically to make these two-headed mamuljas, you have to kill a lot of babies. You gotta break a lot of eggs. You know? You don't get it, you gotta get it to break, to make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. To make a two-head, you gotta kill a bunch of one-head babies. So, he's, his character is desperately trying to stop this. That's his motivation, is to stop this from happening. But he doesn't seem to be doing a very good job. And he keeps calling people one-heads, which I think it doesn't make... why would you say that? Why would you say that? Bit of a conflicted character there on that one. So, gonna keep an eye on that. But that is apparently his motive. That is apparently his motive, so... let's see. Hey Cyber, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Toral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Okay. You know, the reason doesn't excuse the behavior, ladies and gentlemen. You know? Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. Oh yeah, there you go. Does the pain justify his actions in your eyes? Good question. Good question, Warrior of Light. I hear you, but Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Oh, shit, I could have done that in last week, and then... oh, I can teleport anyway, it's fine. That could have saved me a run. But no, that's fine. Ooh. It's a very interesting zone with the river passing through. Lovely. Yeah, okay, interesting. I can't say I fully agree with everything there, but okay. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Oh yeah, so we've got to go and get the trust of... we've got to do the challenge now. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milauja... now, I don't know if this is X pronounced like X because they're Mamulja, I don't know. Moshutural? Or Moxutural? Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zerilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Cyber, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Sure. So I actually need a reminder here. So what is it that we're trying to do now? We have the challenge where we have to defeat Galul Jaja's shade, right? But why? What are we doing in the interim? If you don't mind reminding me. Because we sort of touched on it, but then, just went straight off. Here we go, merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Ah, she has to find out about the Mamorja. Learn about their problems. Okay. Oh, yes, but no one would talk to her. Right, so that was the challenge of like, oh, we need to talk to these people, but no one's talking to us. But now they will. Right. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakuljaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mashitural Zuj at once. Yeah, I think I remember now. She was like, her goal is to fight Guljaja, but she's like, I want to get to know the people first. Because that she has to learn about the cultures of the people. Otherwise, she can't help them. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakuljaja bids us come to Mashitural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Yeah, so we can take the time. Nice. Yeah, why are they so desperate to gamble children for 2 heads? I would assume because they want to fight everybody, right? Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakuljaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mashitural Zuj as well. The esteemed Bakuljaja will be pleased. Didn't you hate this guy a minute ago? Now he's esteemed? Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Mashitural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay. And I'm flipping nailing these names today, huh? Constant indoctrination from his culture and crippling insecurity leading him to lash out, I suppose? Nah. I don't know. Because he himself was like, this custom's stupid. He's like, this is stupid and I hate it. I think, honestly, they probably just needed a bad guy misdirect, and then Zakulja. Not Zakulja, Zarulja. What's his name? Let's forget. Zakulja? Zaralja. Zaralja is like the dark horse, but we needed like a very abrasive bad guy to start, I think. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scale-bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mashitural Zuj at once. Yeah, I don't know. I think Bakuljaja is a bit contradictory. I don't think his motives match his actions, personally. Maybe there's more to see. More to see, more to come. Yeah, bit of a whiplash. Yeah, bit of a whiplash. Oh, what's that beautiful noise? Oh, that was lovely. Oh no, don't fight me. Please don't fight me. I was saying how lovely you look. Man, you should be able to get those as mounts. Look at those. I love that glittery glow. Lovely. I think it's not even like whip. I think like his actions like just don't make sense like to what he did. Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess the desperation thing, I guess, could make like works in his favor, I suppose. Where's Waklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamachi, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. The Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Waklamat, third promise of Tuliyolau. Yeah, thank you. It's like, they're like the life of the party, you know? Like, dude, every friend group has that one friend that, like, is like the leader, where it's like, oh, what's, like, the plan? And you're like, I don't know, man, ask Dave. And everyone's like, where's Dave, bro? Like, what are we doing? Gotta wait for Dave. Promise? I thought you said Bakuljaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. This should be voice acted. The scales I showed you are mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Waklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. But Guljajar shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Why is she the only one that can save them? Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm just confused, honestly, more than any. I'm just a bit confused. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Psybear, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Oh, good. This will actually be helpful. The Mamulja and Sproul fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolao, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najulja Tika banana in Terali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Why don't you chop down some of these trees? This land was once rich with ore, but the Akhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made our overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. And dude, this is nothing like the real world. I've been to like 4 different zones, and not once has anybody blamed immigrants. Hasn't happened once, man. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I notice a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite. Yeah, can't Kona just do what he did for the Psybearslat? And just sprinkle some of that juice on the crops, man? I notice a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Checking out some meteorites. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely some interesting developments in the MSQ at the moment. Definitely some interesting developments. Definitely some maybe perhaps forced issues, maybe. Some plot holes, perhaps. But that's okay. Let's see where it goes. Let's see how we go. Well, I've been having to, Razash. I've been having to this whole time. Can't pronounce anything. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kral could lend your expertise as well. That's a cool little theory, though. Like a cool little idea. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. That's why I guess everything's blue, huh? Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Okay. What up, Fenrir? Hello, hello. Yeah, let's do a little bit of... Should we do a little bit of science, maybe? Perhaps a smidge? It'd be cool if, as you do this, like, the forest changes a bit. Like, if you sort of, whatever their solution's gonna be. Maybe they need to inject additional aether. Like, is it sort of like all the aether's being absorbed apart from blue aether? And then it's like, if they can sort of restore that balance a bit. Inject a little aether up in here. Oh, if you had an aneurysm, it's got to be friendship then, Denki, right? It's got to be. It's got to be. Wait, what? There's one hiding here. Sounds good, Clausen. Yeah, I've started earlier today because I got to finish a little bit earlier today. I got to finish at 6 today, so it was like I got to be on. But I've got a weird week this week. Weird time schedule and everything. It's bank holiday. I've got a football game tomorrow in the evening, like randomly. I've got DQ here staying with me. Like, just a weird scheduling week, honestly. So, we roll with it. Did you find your fragments? I did. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. Okay, yeah, so they are talking in wavelength. Yeah, I mean, you can just think of this as like... Tell my sister to await our arrival at Moshator al-Zuj. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Yeah, I mean, this Aether is kind of just like light, really. I guess I'm thinking of it as, yeah, like... The wavelength's being absorbed. Would you say the wavelength's being absorbed to the, everything not blue, and then blue's able to... Blue's able to grow, to prosper? Yeah, last night I did, so I didn't stream yesterday until the evening. Just chilling with family, bank holiday. But then I had my raid, so I was like, right, well I gotta be on for my raid. Normally on a Monday I stream like from like 12, 1 o'clock until 10:30 when my raid's over. Dude, it was so funny last night. I think I got myself benched because, okay, so we did our main raid, and during our main raid we were talking about the fact that we were going to do an alt raid afterward, like kill a couple bosses in the alt raid, and I was joking with my guild, and I was like, oh, can I bring my like level, the max level is 80, right? You need to be 83. I was like, oh, can I bring like my level 79 character? Like, I was like, oh, do you guys mind, like, helping get my level 79 character one more level? And then we can raid? Like, obviously taking the piss. And I think my raid leader thought I was serious. I was like, oh, yeah, guys, can I bring my 500 item level, like, hunter? And, like, max item level right now is, like, 670. Well, I mean, roughly. And, I was just, like, just memeing about my characters just being shit. And, I think my guild leader thought I was serious, so he benched me for the alt raid, dude. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, I've got a flippin' high-geared alt right now, bro. So I got myself benched, man. Whoops. Don't ever do that, guys. Don't ever do that. We've done all we can. The rest of you must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlayan devices for his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Psybear. I can feel it. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kurtajar not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. Why can't Bakuljajan do any of this, though? Like, that's what I don't... Did he maybe say? No, I haven't done the dungeon yet. Yeah, not too much happening in the VOD, dude. I wouldn't worry. We were just getting down to what time gated means. It doesn't he have the second head that's supposed to be the super wise guy? Surely not. Why wouldn't he go to his dad and be like, yo man, we should do something about this? Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Maybe I'm drinking too much Kool-Aid. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, the Jatsika heartland is abundantly fertile. So wait, is it just that they're not good at growing? They don't know how to correctly grow crops? This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. So they just need different farming techniques, is what we're saying. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul, and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as well you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. What if we crossbreed some of the plants with a hardier crop? Across the salt at a place called Chalayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters. Oh, it's Monsanto. Oh no. Monsanto, bro. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Toral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. Guys. Okay, this does actually happen. This does actually happen in real life. Sometimes invading nations, or like not just invading nations, but like visitors, shall we call them? We'll call them visitors. Visitors will go to a new land, and sometimes it's the natives that will show them how to correctly grow crops in those conditions. But sometimes so an example is Native Americans taught the flippin' pilgrims and whatnot how to correctly grow crops in America, right? So that was an example where the natives were able to say, oh, you're doing it wrong. This is how you should be doing it, right? And then the pilgrims responded by killing all of the natives. Which, you know, is debatable on whether or not that was good to do or not. I'll leave you guys to decide on that one. Or you have other examples, like Thailand, for example. Okay, I don't want to say this with certainty, but Thailand has a positive view on Japan during the war? Question mark? Because Japan brought over some agricultural techniques that were beneficial to Thailand. So it was good. It was a positive effect. But it doesn't always work. Sometimes countries will employ their agricultural techniques in another country and it doesn't work. So okay, yeah, okay. But this expansion does feel a little bit kind of like we've come to a primitive land with a primitive people, and we're trying to... It does feel a little bit like native dumb, conqueror smart. Thor Team Kona? That's not the same though, is it, right? I don't know. It's not fully the same. But yeah, I am Team Kona. How is it not? I think there's nuance to it. Like, yeah, I don't know. We can talk about it, but let me finish off this cutscene. So, with the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. But the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way, for our children in our home will no longer suffer in silence. Dude, Chilean got that tech, huh? Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Psybear? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagamanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Sure, dude, we'll go Valagamanda. I think, for me, there's a difference between, like, oh, hey, we have this technology that will improve your current techniques, and you guys are literally incompetent. I think there's a difference, and that's probably what I'm looking at. Is, like, there's a, like, hey, what you guys are doing is really good, but, like, now we can do, like, what about incorporating this, and this, like, will improve what you're already doing? Like, that, I think, is like, oh, yeah, I'm team that, but... Like, to be fair, these guys have been dicking about for 100 years. Kind of twiddling their thumbs. The Sky Ruin. The great Galurjajar himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. Well, I mean, I would think, like, okay, so I would think that, I mean, if you look at it in a real-world context, like, there are definitely times where a more advanced country will go to another country and say, like, oh, you guys are dicking about. Look, listen, we'll sort it, right? And they incorporate a bunch of improved agricultural techniques and scientific techniques for various things, medication and whatnot. But there are a lot of times where, like, generally the native people, they know their land, right? Because they've been there for thousands of years. Yeah. Oh, ow. I think I tweaked my back. Ow. I don't know. I mean, like, everyone can take what they want from it. I'm just taking what I am from it. I don't need to convince you guys of anything. Yeah. I don't know. I think I put some fair points across. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah. After we complete this feat, his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Oh yeah, it did tweak my back. God damn. I don't think this, like, irks me, per se. I just find it an interesting route to go down. I'm not saying, like, I'm not annoyed, because, like I say, there's real-life examples of this happening, like, of an more advanced country going to a less advanced country and being like, look, listen, we can improve a lot of your scientific techniques and your farming techniques and stuff, and, like, build roads and shit, right? So sometimes you have that. Sometimes you have it where the natives are more aware, and, like, you know, you have the sort of, let's call them visitors, and the natives would be like, look, listen, you don't know what you're doing. We've been doing this for thousands of years. We got you. So you can have, like, both things can exist. I'm just saying it's an interesting one to go down. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say the average tribe is incompetent. They're just incredibly, like, they just fulfill their niche, right? Like, if you look at, like, tribes in the real world, they've persisted for thousands of years. So it's like, or, like, let's at least say, like, hundreds of years where they have their shit down to a T, right? They know what plants they can use, what they can't, what medicines they can make, what they can grow, what they need to perhaps farm or not, or, you know, when to hunt, how to hunt, you know? So I wouldn't say they're incompetent, because otherwise they wouldn't exist, you know? Yeah. Well, Combat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samplers were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Ooh, okay, this is the last one, guys. This is our final gym badge. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Someone's gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Ooh, several cutscenes. Okay. And then we're gonna have to fight. I wonder if we're gonna fight as Waklamat again? No, surely not. Right? Maybe? We've already done that once or twice now, right?
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Doesn't Conan know that Machinist is pretty weak right now? Like, what is he...
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Oh!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
No.
I'm free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming?
That was pretty sick, though, actually, how he did that, but...
I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Didn't I call that he was going to drop out of the race, like, a couple days ago? Yeah, Tingle said I called it. Yep.
I could always count on you, Kona.
I knew it was coming.
Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
That was pretty sick how he did it, though. I gotta be honest. That was pretty cool.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Oh, don't tell me I've got to play as Kona. Guys, I hear Machinist is, not viable right now.
Everyone ready?
Nah, come on, Denki. You knew it was coming, bro. Calm down. You knew it was coming. You thought the better candidate was just gonna win? Damn, we're all in. Oh shit, we got a trial.
I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Oh no, I'm in. Holy. Yeah, I think some of these guys are watching the cutscene. Let me wait. Dude, this is pretty sick. Let's go. Meow. Where's my tank? Am I getting dance partnered?
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
So he's gonna do abilities that I've already seen before, I think. You don't need to do positional, so I don't need to care. Run! Oh no, who's getting hit? Who was that? Was that Kona? Oh my goodness. Wait, don't we want to be? Yeah. There.
Blades of fire rain.
Damn, I thought he was going to be a trial. Uh-oh. No! Bro, I couldn't flip and click on anybody. Shouldn't have done that.
Take that!
Damn, he kind of hurt me, actually.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barbaric bastard.
This is pretty cool, though. We've never done a duty with the whole gang. That's pretty neat, man.
How is this?
Curses! Oh yeah, we gotta... Yo, this is from the first dungeon, if you guys remember.
Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
Oh no, they're not dying, bro. Guys, they are not dying. Wakalamat, do something! Oh! Kona's on it. Phew. That's still not enough.
Together, we shall triumph.
How long is this cast bar, man? Get out of here. Oh! Ba, 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 ba.
You're not alone.
Thanks, Alphina. Oh no, my team's dying, man. Look at them. Guys, please dodge. Please. Please dodge. Well, healers heal. I don't know, man. How does that, like, how does he do that one first? That's so lame. It's the last one to come in.
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
No! Wait, hold on. I'm in the wall?
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
That's illegal.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Guys! I got a bad feeling about this. Guys? I think you're gonna want to see this. I'm in, bro.
Is that the best you can do?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become done servant. For Tuleyola.
PC was struggling there. Well then, I don't know, bro. Give me some more gifty subs so I can upgrade it. What do you want me to do? Look, 1,000 gifted subs right now. I'll buy a new graphics card. Let's go. I'll buy that new AMD 9700X spin kick 782 Mega. I'll buy that one. Big kick. Oh, I didn't get my 7-sided star kick. Will I buy an anime case? If I get 1,000 gifted subs, I'll buy an anime case with girls on it, with anime girls on it. A PC case with anime girls. Yes.
That's my old man for you.
Sure, I'll take 5 gifted subs. Did it. Give me the badge, bro. Just quit crying, man. Give me the badge.
I refuse to accept this.
Grow up. You're a grown man.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Even for you. Who's that? It's Galoof. It's Galoof. Galoof. He's handsome? Holy!
It couldn't be.
He's handsome?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram?
Oh, it's Kettenram, yeah. Galoof, Kettenrams. Aren't they the same guy? Different guys? I don't know, I can't keep up.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Yeah, yeah. Kettenram was,
Talk about me,
Galul Jaja's, like, ally, friend, buddy. Static, mate.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
He is handsome, though.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Yeah, so just waiting for a moment in a pause moment. Denver, thank you for 5 gifty subs, dude. Hell yeah. I'm well on my way to that new graphics card. Let's go. Thanks, Denver. Appreciate it, man. We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Otak of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Yeah, show some dignity. This guy's a bitch. This guy's a bitch, and the whole Mamuk clan knows it.
Dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Seeds. Chilean
With friendship
seeds.
and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate the
Congratulations.
your opinions and whatnot,
In
but
order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
just want to be aware
Grown
that
much
can be upsetting for
and
some, you
more
know.
during this journey. Become
It's a
someone
sensitive
ready to lead
topic.
our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Nice. So good old Kenram's here. He just showed up out of the blue. Where's he been? Where you been, buddy? Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Oh yeah. Okay. So that means that we have all the gym badges. Oh, thank you, Denki. That means that we have all the gym badges. And nobody else does, which means we win. No, but I think they've already spelled it out to us that there's a technicality that you don't actually need all the badges. And even if you have all the badges, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win. So the aim of the game is to find the Golden City. What if Zoralja finds it without the final badge? Yeah, Bakul dropped out. Zoralja was oh yeah, wait, no, he was disqualified, wasn't he? Kona then dropped out, and then I win by default. Sick, man. Easy game. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. The thing is, friendship can do anything, man. Friendship can clean my room this weekend, you know what I mean? Lord knows I'm not going to do it. Well, that's what I said, Samuel. I think the Golden City is Tuliolao. It's like, so I think it was right there in front of us all along. We didn't. What are they saying, like Wizard of Oz? Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again, or some shit like, I'm not in Kansas anymore. And doesn't she say something? She gets home and she's like, boy, that really was a long. She said, wow, I need to input my steps into my Fitbit. I think that's what she said. She gets a lot of steps in that movie, I think. Yeah. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Otok that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Sorry, I actually genuinely didn't mean to. I thought it was say this said fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. You better stop foaming up them banana leaves. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. By learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. We're halfway through. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? Oh, the baby murderers? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. There'll be no consequences. They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autoks. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death, but Kuljajar hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Dude, he's handsome, man. He's handsome, bro. The people of Mamook have accepted you merchants and menders are now available for use. Wait, what? They weren't selling to me? No way. Oh, level 97. Woo! Right now, Kenton Ram's here. Okay. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Oh, he knows he's hot. Yeah, I've been holding in a tinkle for 14 quests. Fixed racism. We fixed it, guys. We did it. That was easy. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please, please help me. My name is Shiblibliblabla, and my husband and I were attacked by weavers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask given how people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotolja, and he's near Gold Magic Grove. Please hurry. That I will do. That I will do. You're a traveler, are you? Can I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying eyes here. Come and meet me on the other side of Gold Magic Grove. Man, okay. Damn. Guys, I'm just letting all that sink in from that cutscene. I'm just letting it all sink in. I don't think I have anything to say. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to say. Damn. All I'll say is I was hoping for a little more. I was hoping for a little more. Unfortunately, that's what I'll say. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Weavers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see what you receive a proper reward. Shibble blah blah blah. Should be anxious for our arrival as well. No, like just more than... I just wanted to see a cool trial, and like I wanted like all of the promises to be compelling, and I wanted our battle against them to be like, if we were gonna, like, I wouldn't even have minded if we didn't win, but like Wakalamat realizes that maybe she isn't fit to rule, and that's okay, and then like she can still help her people doing XYZ or whatever, or she wants to go open up a cafe somewhere, you know what I mean? Like, I think, and then like we see that, like, I don't know, I just feel like there's more complexities in life than like friendship wins, and you know, like, I don't know, I felt like it would have been like everybody dropped out. I didn't like that Bakul Jaja is supposed to be this like fearsome warrior. He's supposed to be like this leader of his people, the hope of his people. He's got this super wise second head that's supposed to be wise, and it's shit. It's kind of dumber than the other head, which is weird. He kind of felt like a bad hype man the whole time. I think it would have been interesting to see, like, because like wanting to war isn't necessarily bad. Like, it can be productive, it can be beneficial, right? So, but like, obviously nobody wants war, right? But that would have been interesting to be like, right, well, how are we gonna beat this guy who's got like a compelling argument for why we should go to war? We should increase our borders. We should, you know, have access, like, you know, take other people's resources, like, you know what I mean? And then Kona as well. Like, I was rooting for Kona, and then he drops out because he's like, oh, actually, my sister's friendly, and I could never be so friendly. You know, I'm simplifying things a bit, obviously, but yeah, I wish there was more. It's not even like racism, but I know what you mean. Like, it's not. It's patriotism. Patriotism and racism are not the same thing. It's not racist to want to protect your land and your beliefs and your customs and your culture. That's not racist, you know. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, all became friends fast over nothing. Yeah, I don't know, man. We just did Endwalker, which was all about friendship, and that was like, I think, if you're gonna go for the friendship over everything, that's fine. But like, Endwalker was the way to do it, right? Like, this big build up, this journey, this, like, you know, the tailbacks of like how we helped the ancients, and then they forgot, and then we had to, like, well, I don't even flipping know what we did. We went back in time as a shade, and that was crazy. But then, like, we win in the end, right? But yeah, it all just felt very cozy, didn't it? If, like, even at times where it wasn't that cozy, it still felt and like, Wakalamat is just like forgiving of anything, which I just don't think is right. I think, like, when people make mistakes, it's okay to, like, it's okay for that to be like, hey, yeah, you kind of messed up, bro. Then you can feel bad for a bit. Yeah. Wish there was more of an actual conflict of ideology instead of both Zeralja and Bakuljaja just dropping out because they lost some fight. Yeah. Yeah. There should have been more time on the contest and the people involved. Yeah, I just... Yeah, whether or not it mean... I mean, I'm only halfway through, right? So, I'm only halfway through. Like, we still have 5 more levels of MSQ. But I think with Ket and Ram coming in, now the story's gonna shift. It's like, okay, we won. Now let's, like, go find this gold city, and now we're gonna discover a new group of people and stuff like that. But, yeah. Yeah. They never really challenge Wok's political stance. Yeah, she never get, like, what I think is more compelling is, like, hey, you're going, like, I think failure, like, I think it's across multiple games, though. Like, I don't like when friendship is, hey, because we have friendship, we always win, we never fail, you never face, like, adversity, you just always win because you have friends. I feel like what a better story is like, hey, sometimes you lose, but that's okay because you have friends there to support you. Or like, hey, sometimes friendship can't fix everything, you know? Like sometimes it can't fix everything. But like, that's okay, you know? I watched a really interesting movie last night. Have you guys seen A Real Pain? Have you guys seen that movie? Jesse Eisenberg and
this is a noteworthy person who's known in the...
I called him Kevin McCulkin. And DQ was laughing at me, and she said it's not Kevin McCulkin. It's Kieran Culkin. And I think because it's Macaulay Culkin, I put the muck in there, you know what I mean? Like the Kevin McCulkin. So we were laughing about that for like 5 minutes, because then I realized that Kevin is the name of Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. So it's not Kevin's, and it's Kevin McAllister. We were laughing for a good while. There's a lot of layers to that. We were really having a good time. But anyway, we watched that movie. It's A Real Pain with Jesse Eisenberg and Kieran Culkin. And I don't want to spoil that movie, but I feel like that was a really good way of battling, like... Okay, I'll give you a slight premise. The movie's called A Real Pain. The movie is about... It's a movie where 2 Jews go to Poland on, like... Their grandma wanted them to go to experience, like, where she was from, right? So that's the premise of the movie. So they go to, like... They go to Poland, and the whole movie's about... Well, like, you know, World War II and everything. But them sort of seeing it from, like, a tourist perspective. It's a really good movie. Check it out. And the whole movie is about ways of dealing with pain. And something that I took from that movie is, like, you can have people support you in life, but sometimes you still have to deal with that pain. And I feel like that's something that can be applied. I just feel like these kinds of stories are very kid-friendly. And I feel like if I was a kid, this would be fine. But as an adult, playing in a more adult game, I want a more adult version of life, you know? Yeah, friendship should give confidence. It's really the solution. Yeah. Exactly, right? Like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I want more of, like, a gritty thing. Yeah, it feels, like, very, like... I mean, I imagine, like, Care Bears when I'm doing this right now, where, like, literally, Waklamat is like, we can do anything with friendship! And it's like... Okay. Is that all you got? Like, can you? Like, being nice to people, being kind, I think is fine. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a bit softball, isn't it? It's just a bit soft. Just a bit like, you know, there's no, like, what could have been really cool is Zoraljah being like, hey, like, we could have had this whole conversation about whether war is good, whether, like, the enslavement of another people benefiting your own country, like, is that right? And if you're on the side of the invading country, like, you're benefiting from that, like, the conflict there, like, how you know that your life is being improved at the detriment of somebody else's across the world, and, like, you know, like, dealing with that, and being like, do you get on with it and you say, well, that's life, you know, they do it to us, or do you battle against that? Like, that would be a really interesting story, because, like, Zoraljah as a potential leader, like, that's his whole thing. Go to war, annex countries or capture countries or whatever, take their resources, take their people, whatever, like, whatever comes with war, and we will prosper as a nation. That's not wrong. Like, as in, it's not like that would happen. Now, whether it's morally wrong, that's the conversation, and that would have been really interesting. So yeah, I guess those are a lot of my thoughts right now. Again, I'm enjoying DAWNTRAIL as a whole. I just I wish the story was a little bit less. What's like below PG-13 or PG? Do you even go PG? It's just PG, right? It's very PG. It's very PG. But yeah, I think they handled that already with Garlemald. You could argue they've already handled friendship as well, though, right? And I think Garlemald was a little bit different, because the way Garlemald handled it, like, I wouldn't even say Garlemald was even handled well in that respect, because Garlemald, the people were forced to suffer, even in the Empire. Which is one, like, that's more of, like, I guess more of, like, I don't even want to say, like, a dictatorship per se, but where even, like, the people are unhappy. Like, even the people are sort of miserable. You could show an example of, like, I mean, there are countless countries in our real world that have prospered massively from war, and it's benefited the local people. So, you know, there are multiple empires in history, not even empires necessarily, but, like, multiple countries in history where you go, hey, man, like, that's, like, we could look at it from that side of things. Like, because in Garlemald, it's like, flat out, this is horrible, because they're trying to conquer the world, and they're also treating their own people like shit. So there wasn't even that wasn't even compelling in, like, oh, well, there's this redeeming factor. The thing they tried to get through with Garlemald was, war is always bad for everybody. Which, I don't know, is necessarily true that it is always bad for everybody. Yeah. Like, I think Garlemald was also, the people of Garlemald were so patriotic that they, like, their conviction to continue to fight was driven by patriotism, like a fervent patriotism, which does happen, but don't get me wrong, I did like that Garlemald did tell that side of war that, like, hey, look at how it's ravaged this land and left the population. Like, when we go to the train station in Garlemald, the train station bit, where, like, we're doing all that questing, and, like, the you know, when we first get there, like, that was all really good. I really like Garlemald, but I'd say it's one version of war. I wouldn't say it's the only version. So I think this could have been a good example to show, like, hey, here's a nation that isn't an empire, that are, you know, they're prosperous, they're on the rise, they're starting to get a little bit of juice flowing, a little bit of power now they want to go across the world and they want to like conquer the nations. There could have even been an interesting thing with like them trying to invade Sharlayan maybe, and then you have like Kona who's like, no, we need to ally with Sharlayan because we can use their technology to improve our lives that way. We don't need to war with them. And then Zoral just like, no, we should war with them. And then I don't know what Clement would do, but something. Yeah, exactly, Snaku. I thought that was an incredibly sad story and an incredibly well done story, you know? Hold on, I'm not dogging on Endwalker. I'm not dogging on Endwalker. I liked Endwalker, but it's not perfect. It's not perfect by any means. There's definitely flaws with it. But, like, they have their story that they're trying to tell. And, yeah, there's many things about Endwalker that I did like. Many things. And I think there's so many things you're trying to tell, it's hard to fit it all in, right? Has nothing on the jailer. Dude, the thing is with the jailer is that he planned it all along. And you should have seen it coming. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tingle Graze is a good point. Like, this is what I mean about it. Felt kind of weird coming here, and then, like, we're sort of telling the locals, like the locals just see the natives of this land are like shit. Like, they forgot their own festival. Yeah, exactly, Tingle. Like, what Clement's solution was reminding people of their own culture. Yeah, I don't know. It's been, I don't know, weird. There was some nice things about DAWNTRAIL, but the overall, like, the sort of, like, that permeating story that's going across each zone to zone has been a bit like, interesting. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of the Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated. Crossing paths with one. They're a blessing. Blue Leafkin generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamooks. Superstitions, dispose of it. What are the deed? Yeah, okay, yeah, that... Dragon, you were asking me what's the difference between coming to a land and, like, patronizing the natives compared to, like, improving... Like, bringing sort of maybe, like, technology and improving it. I think that's a really good example. That first zone where to patronize, I think, is to remind the natives of their culture. Like, we're the ones telling them what their culture is. I think that's patronizing. I think a good way of like, oh, I'm Team Kona is, hey guys, you're doing your festival. It's good. It's great. That's fantastic. Keep doing it. But also, by the way, I have this cool tech that's going to make things even better. So why don't you keep doing your festival, but also here's some tech. And I think that's what I find compelling with Kona's character. Like, that's what I want. Because the way, like, I don't want to say, like, I don't like removal of culture. I think every nation on our planet has some value in their culture and with the way that they live, right, and their traditions and everything. And I hate seeing countries lose that or feel like they need to lose that. It's, you know, it's a big thing in, like, England where, like, you know, every year there's the like, oh, can we even say Happy Christmas anymore? Or Merry Christmas anymore? Do you have to say Happy Holidays? Like, all that kind of shit. It's like, that's where I'm like, well, no. Like, I'm not Christian. I'm not religious. But I know that we're a Christian nation. So I'm cool with us having Christian traditions. Because that's what we've historically been. The way I like how Japan is like, like, when you go to Japan, you assimilate. I really like when you go to a country, you assimilate to them. You don't try and change that country. if you want to go to a country, you learn their customs, you learn their culture, and you don't try and be like, well, hey, hold on, you got to respect me. Like, no, they don't, because you're going to them, so they don't have to appreciate your culture. You have to appreciate theirs. Like, that's how it works. It's like going to someone's house and saying, like, I get to keep my shoes on. It's like, well, no, you get to keep your shoes on in your house. Come to my house, you take your shoes off because those are my rules. So that's how I see things, and that's how I would you know, look at it from the game POV or whatever. But yeah. I don't know that. Well, okay, you might choose to see it that way, Samuel. The way I saw Kona was, hey, your festival works, because it did work, right? It did work, but he's like, hey, technology is really good too. Like, use both. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with us bringing seeds and saying, like, hey, here's some seeds that will grow. Again, there's examples of that in our real world where, I need to double check his name. Norman Borlaug. Yeah. There's a guy, Norman Borlaug, who what years was it? He won a Nobel Peace Prize and some shit. He was a agronomist. Worked in agriculture, and he helped feed like 1 billion people because he looked at the genetics of a few different kinds of wheat, and he noticed that, I think it was the Midwest of America, but he noticed some other countries around the world were struggling with growing crop, and they weren't very like hardy. So what he did is he looked at a few different types of wheat. I think there was a Japanese wheat or like a Russian wheat, and then he crossbred them with like 3 different types of wheat that he like crossbred. Basically made it more resistant to like drought, more like bountiful, and then something else. But basically he increased the yield, reduced its requirement for water, or water requirement for growth, and basically he's like fed like 1 billion people. Like he's been able to grow. He was able to take that wheat to a bunch of different countries that were historically struggling with growing crop, and he's fed a bunch of people. So that's like a thing that does happen. So I actually do like the whole, hey, yo, we've got this seed that will grow in your country. What I was mostly looking at with this story is like the fact that that the natives just like couldn't figure anything out. But I don't know. Again, like, yeah, there's still examples of that happening in real life. So, yeah, yeah. Don't get me started. That's just mainstream media rage bait. Yeah, but things still happen. You get made to feel guilty for flipping retaining your culture. It's crazy. New GTA 6 trailer dropped. Huge. I don't know that I'm excited for GTA 6. I don't think I really care. I know it's like the greatest game that's ever been made. That it's going to come out in like 2047 or something. But like, I don't know how much. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it. Maybe I'll check out the trailer in a bit or something. So I'm just reading everything. Yeah. But yeah, there's a botanist questline about this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Traveler. Now I'll be able to hunt for these forests within the field. We have many stories of Blue Leaf Kingdom, no memorable quest for Miss Sorry, some does Dopro punished for felling trees, others say it was a Bunoa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from dangerous forbidden areas forest. Just the other day, one of our went pursued a mark in direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leaf Kingdom, how good it have been? No, just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us great service. We'll be sure to keep our normal undergrounds as we can find our missing friends. Boop. I think, like, I played GTA 5 when it first came out, and I actually really liked it. Just cruising around in a car, zooming, shooting people. But, like, I've never really gotten, like, sunk into... I've never done the story on any GTA. I used to play GTA when I was a kid, never did the story. I just used to go around just driving over people and shooting people and beating them up with baseball bats. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotteljar is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. So I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty weaver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Damn, this is actually a sad story, bro. Yo, keep fighting the good fight, man. Yeah, he actually protected his wife big time. Perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those weavers weren't feisty. They're positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local weavers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of our weavers to attack Mamuja, so we need to determine what's going on for someone to get injured. Bro, I ain't helping you. I'm here for my eighth. Sorry, I'm here for my eighth current. I'm just here so I won't get fined. Used to open generosity is all. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, I'm not helping you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, I'm not helping you. Yeah, I hope, like, so, obviously, this is just my interpretation of, like, DAWNTRAIL and everything. Like I say, there's still a lot that I have been enjoying about this expansion. I'm just being very candid and honest with how I feel. I think also it's a lot easier to focus on negatives and not really, like, always big up the positives, but I do try and big up the positives when I can, like, so hopefully you guys do see that. Yeah. Hopefully that's all good. Yes. Yeah, Waklimat went from sort of like incompetent to sort of finding her like courage and then just being like, alright, let's just blitz everything with like friendship. But so she's had a little bit of an arc, perhaps. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how we've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galuljajar's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zeriljar of his duty as Elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Walker Zoma? That's right, Kenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagomanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. Sorry guys, I can't sustain Somerset. I do, my comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Waklimat. Find the Golden City. Guys, I'm starting to feel that the Golden City isn't Tuliolal. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. I think you've generally been more positive about this so far than most. Big! The Grinding Gears guys were so done with the story by the time they got to the cook-off. Probably not helped by how intensely negative everyone else were at the time. Yeah. Yeah. Let me talk about that in a sec. Especially since I believe I already have. Oh, Crowd thinks she's got it? All by herself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui, who lived in Yaktel, ever dreamt these golden dreams. Those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gafala's abilities are at all representative, the Yakui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Yeah, I can't speak for anybody else, but nobody's influenced my opinion at all. Like, yeah. You're Kachia's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Welclamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Yeah, I guess there's definitely a call for like people to just be allowed to think for themselves, but I like to think that I do. I've definitely praised this expansion where I've liked it. Definitely. Definitely. Grinding Gear guys ended up loving DT. They did, but the journey there was a rocky one. You waited for me. It seems Kenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino is set to beat by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Guys, I'm about to get my last Aether Current. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We'll see how the rest plays through, though, guys. We'll see how the rest plays through. I've said what I've had to say, and I'm happy to continue on. And yes. I think people these days just love looking at other people's opinions. It's why React streaming is so popular. It's why like all these like podcasts and shit so popular. People love going and seeing like, ooh, what did everyone else think about X? because we're in the like the century of expression, and everybody wants to feel justified in their opinions on everything, whether they liked that restaurant or that movie or that flippin' like just anything. Everyone wants to like weigh in. Everyone's got to give that hot take, you know. So yeah, people like to feel validated. Yeah. Yeah. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding. Jesus Christ, there's something about this one song in particular. It won't let me. Ah! One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Oh wait, what? It didn't say here we come. Oh no, it did. I thought it said welcome. I think I can offer that much. Do it without... Oh shit, was I in caps? Okay, there we go. Goodness. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerilja, you've come to help us. They're not allowed to tell us, though. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Come on, dude. Come on. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakuljajar would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Galuf! Grandpapa! Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Oh. This is it, everyone. To the sky-deep cenote. So if the Golden City is here... Yeah, so just to weigh in a little bit, I don't want to... You guys are free to have your conversation. I've said what I've had to say on all that stuff. But I will note, on the side of, like, in terms of streamers and YouTubers making videos, like, worst expansion ever, or DAWNTRAIL is blah, 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 or, like, you know, that isn't because they want to, per se. That's just how YouTube works. You sort of have to come at it from, like, saying something either over, this is the best thing ever, boom, and the thumbnail, oh, you know, you have to do that because it ultimately gets clicks. So don't be too hard on the streamers and YouTubers doing that, because at the end of the day, it's just part of what you gotta do. But yeah, that's all I wanted to weigh in on, is just like, shit. You know, that's the whole thing, man. Yeah, I wish it wasn't that way. I think in the next couple of years, I think we're already starting to see a shift away from people. Like, anytime I see some kind of clickbait, sensationalist title on anything, I just don't watch it. Because like, even if the content might be good, I actually just, I've gotten, like, you know, like Marvel fatigue? Like, with the, like, every 3 months there's just a new Marvel movie, and like, you just, oh, can I fly? Oh no, I think I'm on like the last one. Yeah, I'm on the last one. Just like, I'm just like fatigued with the clickbait. Like, it's the point where I'm watching the Formula One and everything, and then like I open up like a Google tab, like a browser tab, and it's like, Danny Ricciardo seen, like, you know, big news for Danny Ricciardo making a return to Formula One. It's like, bro, like, this is just sensational. It's not, like, they're just bullshitting. And I know it, so I just don't click this stuff. Because I just... And then you read the article, and it's just, like, complete, just trash journalism. Just complete hearsay, just, like, speculation, nothing tangible. You see these YouTube videos, and it's just all clickbait, and you're just like, I can't be bothered, man. And you get a lot of comments these days where people are just like... Yeah, Snacker, you know, I've done some of those before. I think I want to do more of them. You know? Do a couple more. Let's feed those in. Yeah, he's just at a race, just like watching, chilling. And you're like, oh, okay. Okay, bro. Yeah, just find the opinions of the masses for a quick check. Maybe. I mean, if you watch the videos, maybe they actually give some pretty good, solid views. It might just be that, like, they have to start with something clickbaity because that's what gets the clicks. Then once they're in, like, 90% more important than the content of your video is the thumbnail and the title. That is 90% of the battle. Once you have, like, how many times have you guys watched a shit video, but the thumbnail or the topic got you in? And you'll watch a 20-minute video, and at the end of it go like, I didn't actually gain anything from that. I wasn't educated, I didn't laugh, I wasn't, like, entertained. Like, I didn't actually get anything from that, but I clicked it. Like, I just wanted something to listen to whilst I was in the shower or something, or, like, you know, like, I was at the gym, and I just needed something to listen to, and so I clicked it, but actually, it wasn't very good. I do that all the time. 90% of YouTube is just getting the click, and then once you have the click, people generally stay. But yeah, negativity sells. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what you do need to watch, Tingle. I've got total Marvel fatigue, but what you do really need to watch is WandaVision, I think it's called. WandaVision was fantastic. It didn't feel like Marvel. And it was really good. Like, would you call it the cinematography was really good. Like, it's really cool. Like, every episode, sometimes partway through the episode, like, it's like the decade changes, and like, it's just really cool. It's just really cool. It's really, really cool, I think, WandaVision. I really like that. But yeah. I have seen, yeah, like my YouTube recommended will pop up with some DAWNTRAIL thing, and I'll see like a title or a thumbnail. It's generally what Clemat's face, and people like, shit, I did one the other day that was like, I'm struggling with DAWNTRAIL, and then it's like actually me struggling with the pronunciations of places, but it makes it seem like I'm struggling with the story, because, you know, you gotta flip in and get them in, man. You gotta get people to click, but once they click, it's a funny video, so it's like, maybe they stay around. Anyway, guys, let me go grab a quick drink, and then we'll do this, okay? Okay, friends, I'm here. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? Are we friends? Are we not friends? Are we civil? Are we not civil? Friends with tension. Oh, perfect. Maybe you guys should vie for the... Maybe you guys should be promises. Look, I don't mind if you guys don't agree with each other. I really don't care. But just make sure you're civil. I've not read everything that you guys have said, but just make sure you're civil, okay? Just be respectful that people are going to think their things, and then we're good, yeah. I don't want people falling out in flipping and making chat a tense place, right? It's a video game, guys. Who cares? Let's have fun. But yeah. All I'll say is, like, guys, whether you like it or not, this game, for people, is heavily about the story. If people are upset with the story, they're justified in that. Don't try and subdue that. At the same time, you don't always need to come and complain about it. You know? So, yeah. Like, everyone just feel your feelings. Nobody cares. Enjoy. Friendship. Whatever. Go watch WandaVision. Enjoy. Let's go do this dungeon! Yeah. I just feel like you need to be able to have streams without it breaking out into, like, that every time, you know? Because otherwise it becomes very difficult for people to watch, so... I'm just trying to share some opinions of what I think on the story, and I'll continue to do that, but yeah, I don't want it breaking out every time. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... right of succession or no, disturbing the souls at rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. I just think it's subjective. People are passionate about this game's story. It's kind of, you're the victim of your own creation on this one, Final Fantasy. You got people invested in it. People are gonna talk, you know, so, yeah. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Golden City is here. There was no way for me to know it was here, man. What the heck? Maybe it is good that it's like a zone that just you couldn't have known about. Maybe, like, I guess that's kind of the point, right? But we didn't find it because of the stones. We kind of did, but we didn't. If this is it, right? Because, like, yeah, I can sign up the, let me sign up the group finder. I'll put a password on, guys. 2222 is always the password. But, like, I was thinking, okay, it's gonna be Tuliolal, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be the friends we made along the way, and it was here all along. But if it's somewhere different, then okay. Like, I think that's better, obviously. I think that's better. Dope. Alright, we need a tank. Let's get it, gamers. Sid's dad, man. Do you guys remember the day I met Sid's dad? Oh my goodness. That's why YouTube's winning. We're chilling. Dude, YouTube chat is so peaceful. You guys get on so well as well. It's lovely in there. Yeah, maybe more people should watch on YouTube maybe watching YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Did somebody say gifty sub? Somebody say Twitch Prime? Oh, Yahtzee, thank you actually an hour ago, dude, with the 8-month resub, dude. 28 years, Pog, hell yeah. Thank you, champ. I didn't even flipping realize, man. Wait, didn't I type something? Didn't I type any tank? Oh, I typed yo. Oh. Right, I bet this dungeon's gonna be the most beautiful dungeon I've ever done. I can tell. I just have a feeling. I have a feeling. This is gonna be the most beautiful dungeon, and we're gonna complete the dungeon, and then there's gonna be a beautiful cutscene of us, the city being revealed. Or not. It's gonna be one of those two things. It's either gonna be that, or it's gonna be something different. Thank you, Odium. Ooh. Dude, I've got deja vu right now. Haven't I done a dungeon like this before? Wait, haven't I done a dungeon like this before? Where it opens up like this? When I pre-played DT? Yeah. It's so good I wanted to play it twice. Wait, maybe was it like... Dude, was it like Crystal Tower associated? Maybe I'm thinking of like... No. You know what? Crystal Tower's a good guess because everything's related to the Crystal Tower if you think about it. So it's actually a good guess, but nah, dude, I swear I've seen this before. Allergans. I'm feeling Allergan tech, man. I'm feeling Allergan tech. If there are Allergans here, I'm actually gonna hit the roof in a like a good way, maybe. No, I know it's not Allergans. Don't worry. Don't worry. Guys, if you actually say Allergans slowly, what do you get? All again. All again. All again. It's happening all again. All again. Just saying. Immersion? My immersion! Troublesome tail? Oh god. Oh. Your cursed nuisance? Oh, you guys, it's getting pointed at you. I'm sorry. Ow. Wait, blowing bubbles? Yeah, I didn't know we had a West Ham fan. Oh my god! Oh! This one simple mechanic will put any Final Fantasy player on their ass. Yeah, we're near relegation, Dinky. It's not been a good year for West Ham. Cursed to be a nuisance. No. When's this going off, man? Oh, we're dropping bubbles. Oops. Just like your pass, they fade and die. No. Trying to kill Snack You? I didn't know such a thing. Can you prove it? Nice, cool. I wonder what it's like to live your life as a dungeon boss. You guys ever think about that? With the item level, what is it? 666? Spooky. Do you think they like take coffee breaks and stuff? Do you think they're sitting there all day waiting? They gotta be, right? So am I gonna have to farm these dungeons at max level, or you only farm the max level dungeons with the max level loot, right? Yeah, he's just leveling. These are rats! Workers arise, eliminate the rats. That's definitely Allergan tech. Guys, it's all Allergan. All again. All again. They got drones and shit. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ultimate Biss from dungeons? Really? That's crazy. Bro, this is flipping... Lost Temple of Khan. These are Carnies. What is Temple of Khan? Were they Allagan? No, they weren't. They were from the other. They were like the. Oh, what's the name of their people? There's like a couple big empires. These guys were the flipping the Silda. Oh, I wasn't gonna get that. Okay. A little law. Activate firearms. Hog. Ooh. This guy looks like a Pokemon. Dynamic dominance. Be gone, be gone, be gone! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, have you not completed it yet, Denki? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, people have different statics for Ultimate and Savage, don't they? I find that very interesting. I remember when I used to be afraid of Ultimate. Now look at me! Look at me! This boss is a bit simple. I don't think I'd ever do an Ultimate in PF. It's too long of a fight. I want to get consistency with the people I play with. I want a sort of like a sense of permanence. Savage, I don't mind doing PF because Savage you can sort of just like, you know, I don't know, you can maybe jump in and out of. Savage, I don't mind. Can we step on this? In statics, you have to deal with the weakest link. You just get rid of them. You guys need to be a little bit more ruthless, man. You'll need to understand it's toxic to be bad, okay? Clement ain't here to save you, okay? You suck, you're out. You're gone. Okay? I'll leave you guys to decide if I'm being serious or not. A little bit of a treat for you. Ooh, the Golden City. Dude, if I end up in Utah right now, it's gonna be Utah, isn't it? This looks like a Destiny 2 boss. Destiny 2 loves, like, triangles, squares, various shapes, really. They love a good sphere as well. Ooh. They love it in Destiny. These kind of look like Destiny mobs as well, actually. Oh my goodness, is the Golden City Bungie? Something Bungie related? Oh, Serenata, thank goodness. I've been needing one of those. Guys, what if we make it to the Golden City and it's corrupted? Look at all that purple. What if it's corrupted and we need to... What if we got more than we bargained for? Hmm? What if the Golden City... needs a little bit of friendship? Yeah. Give him 50 cc's of friendship stat. Everything's corrupted. Did you play Endwalker? I guess that wasn't so much corruption, per se. A little bit of void. A little bit of evil. A little bit of darkness. A little bit of sadness. Yeah. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. Whoa! It's Duracell Man! Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. Maul. Ah! Okay, I can already tell those arrows are going to be some kind of directional attack I'm going to have to look out for. Like, he's going to do a mechanic where he's going to glow one of the circles, and then he's going to slam down, and then he's going to beam is going to go out in that direction. So you have to pre-plan your positioning, okay? Colin, that's a mechanic. That is a mechanic. Watch it, okay? I did, Odium. I did. I did. I'm ready when you guys are. Charge port? Sure. Oh no! Fist. Run! Yes, double side. Let's go, baby. Skull Crush. Watch his head. Oh, they all lit up, though. Damn, okay. Okay. Block. Oh! Oh, cool. Oh, very cool. Watch out! Whoa! Deep thunder. Ringing blows. Six-sided strike. Whee! Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Big punch. Big punch. Whee! Oh, it's on me. Another big punch. Woo-wee! That was close. Guys, you ready to see the Golden City? Woo! What if we get into the Golden City and it's just moblins? And they're like when you lift up a rock and like all the insects go like, but it's just moblins. Or, don't tell me it's bunny rabbits. Nah. Don't tell me it's bunny rabbits. It's gonna be, isn't it? Oh shit! I moved over too early, but I still dodged, baby! I moved too early, but I still dodged. Man, how do I get away with it? How do I get away with it? What up, Kamura? Right, I don't use... no, I can ultimate. Oh wait, I should six-sided and then I should do it? Yeah. Move from me, move from me, move from me! Oh, sick. Good job, everyone. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yahoo! Okay, this is what it's all been leading to, guys. This is it. This is it. Wait, that was the boss that was too hard? No, he drops a pet though. That was the boss that was too hard. Really? Did a great job in this dungeon. Thank you, Odium. Dude, no way. You know what, guys? I was born in a lab where they operated on me as a child to make me a superhuman. That was the boss people complained was too hard and they threatened to quit the game over. People struggle with this boss? What does he do? Everything's so well telegraphed. He punches one, then he punches the other. He does a knockback and you spread. He does a knockback and you stack. He breaks the rock, you gotta dodge. Maybe they must have been new to, like, no, because, like, any dungeon you've done before this is, like, the thing about Final Fantasy is there's no jarring difficulty change. There's no, like, the pacing of those mechanics felt normal. The difficulty of those mechanics felt normal. There was nothing like... There was nothing that was like, whoa, that was a weird overlap that you shouldn't... No, this isn't even about Savage. I just mean, like, this is on par with other normal dungeons. I find that very interesting. This is on par with other normal dungeons. I don't think they did any of the pacing that was unique. Right. Interesting. If you hadn't have told me that, there is no way I would have thought this is a troublesome dungeon. That's really interesting. Well. Alright, dudes, let's get it. Let's go meet the moblins. The Cube.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
An ancient empire? Ancient aliens?
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Yes. Yes, LSA.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
She is me!
A golden light. Could it be?
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
This is a portal to
That's how, apparently.
another world. Okay, this is a portal that's going to take us to a land if Final Fantasy XIV DAWNTRAIL players didn't argue online. Okay? This is what civilization would look like if FF players could get along. Exactly, that's why we'll never have that city, Samuel. This is a parallel universe that we're about to find. It's a portal to retail WoW? Yo, let's go! Keystones? Guys, I'm excited.
Seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh yeah, because Galuf and stuff, right? He was Shalane.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh, our keystones! Oh! This is it.
Leave it to Alfino.
Unbenched? Alfino's back in the main team?
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Guys, I'm gonna make you wait whilst I put my treadmill on. I'm gonna make you wait. You can sit right there. You can sit right there. Woo! It's the Golden City. I think it's got to be the high-tech one, right? It's got to be. It's got to be. Right? Right? Okay. Let's find out. Lovely music.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done.
It's Big Daddy.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... this place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Congrats, Erinville. I feel like this truly was Erinville's story.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
What's kind of nice about this is I feel like we're concluding this story and there's going to be a whole nother story now. Which, that's kind of cool, I think. Right? We kind of get 2 stories. So we don't get the reveal, though. This is the part that broke you? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we've done it. We've seen Waklimat to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. They must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Okay. Yeah, Princess Roko. Me too. I love the jazz. And nice, I can fly in Yaktel. That means I can fly in 3 zones, baby. As long as I get some answers soon, Denki, then I am fine. As long as I get some answers soon. But yes, it would have been nice to have had them there. All I can think is maybe they didn't want to do it at the... Yeah, it's like they're blue balling us a little bit there on that one. But I kind of get why. As long as the reveal is good, it's worth it. Oh, several cutscenes. I got a tinkle. Okay, we're tinkle timing. Guys, I'm gonna run a quick ad so you don't get one during. I'll be right back, 2 seconds, okay? Hello, you little rascals. Alright, let's play these cutscenes. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Waklamant's victory in the rite of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Oh, it's been tough to stream, I'll tell you what. Peshikwa? First of all, I've struggled with your names. I've struggled with your locations. We had a few little hiccups in chat from time to time. It's been tough. Please relax and enjoy your stay. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to relax and enjoy. Sometime later. Little slurps. What up, Dave? Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did it as you might have in my position. Waklamant did all the work. I was just moral support. Sure, that'll be funny. I'll do that one. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed the desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Sorry, dude, I got another expansion coming out in about a year. I need to be ready for that. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Oh, everyone's here. I want to find out what that sleeping head's doing. I feel like there's got to be something there. Like the sleeping head.
What a crowd. As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's charging up.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again.
Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
See, he's curious too.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant.
He said 2 sentences.
Wisdom and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Woo! 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 Chat, clap right now. Clap right now, or you're getting banned. Clap.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ishana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity.
And slavery, I mean...
We are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shepral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I am hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
Let's go walk the map. Give me some in.
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness.
Bro, I can't walk, dude. Bro, this is tough, bro. Help me.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Let me introduce to you.
Dear, what is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tuliyollal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
We are all Dawn Servant.
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Kona!
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyollal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Dude, there's so many moments in DAWNTRAIL where there's just like 10 seconds of staring. Gets me every time.
didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Staring.
Of course you knew.
Oh, he's dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, God.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliyola.
Dude, that was so nonchalant. What the hell? Dude, there's some shit in this expansion that they're just nonchalant about. That was wild. Okay, so Kona is joint Dawn servant. Yeah, I think I kind of saw that come in. He was too good to pass up. I was expecting like either they were going to do it together or he's going to be some kind of advisory role, you know. Yeah, but damn, that's some dark stuff, man. That's kind of made me feel like, ooh, that's weird. His head's just there chilling. Doesn't quite really make sense, but it kind of does. Wait, can that happen with real conjoined twins? Can that actually happen? Surely not, right? Well, wait. Oh god, wait. No. Yeah, okay, yeah, so you have to have emergency surgery. Oh my god. Yeah, because, like, otherwise, you'd sort of, like, start decompose. Okay, you know what? That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. That's haunting. That is horrifying. Yeah, sepsis, exactly. The share organ, so yeah, that's horrifying. That is truly horrifying. Woklemat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say our new door servants would be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. I'd never considered that before. Thank you, DAWNTRAIL, for bringing that to my attention. Olia and Yaktel. What up, fellas? Yo. What are we laughing about?
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Olge. You're too handsome to die. You're too handsome, Captain Ram. Captain Ram, watch out! It's Zeralja. Oh. No, you can't just play jazz like that! What's going on? You can't just play jazz right now! What's happening, bro? Like, he's like, I'll be watching with what time I have left. What's happening? Guys, I can't keep up with this expansion, okay? I'm fatigued. The jazz comes in like it's nothing. What's even happening, man? Goodness me. Woklemat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Woklemat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Dude, what is going on? Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. And if I don't, I'll go to jail. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. Love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us. But it would be my honor to call you Lamity. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Psybear? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Wow, okay, there's a lot of... I'm getting some flipping whiplash going on, man. Okay. And yeah, Rugal, what's your excuse for not working out? I don't know, champ, get to it. Get walking, do some jumping jacks. Get it in. I didn't really feel like walking today, but I thought, you know what? If I don't walk, then I'll die. I'll literally die. So I'm walking. Ready? Let's go! Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Look, Evu and Mablu should be there. She's now accompanying you. This way. Which one? Oh, Smile was the one that played... Is this Smile? I know Smile, you guys all typed Smile in chat where like, there was a song earlier that played and... Oh, the motif is, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Next time it plays, point it out to me. I can't even remember what was played during the ceremony. Dawn Summon, Wuklimat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. Your Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklimat become Dawn Servant, Psybear. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us with all the prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyollal has to offer. In Shaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. If you think of no better instructor, I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihahana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Hehe! I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Hehe! Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklimat will visit soon. Anyway, he'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonfontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yaqui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Okay. Dude. Things are happening thick and fast. I want to find out what the Golden City's like. What's happening there, man? Can I get a little info? Dawn 7. Psybe, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolao isn't a short one. Long road worth travel to congratulate new Dawn 7s. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Waller's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. One thing I will say about Wokkelman's character that's good is like she does actually try to learn the people, and I think that's good. I think that's the one thing of her leadership that was, well, I mean, it was the main part, right? But that was good. That was good. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Psybear, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. The feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolao I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn 7, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yaqui of Chihuahua Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted. Neither are they immutable. Heh, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Ruck. Yeah, man. The Shabrash Rash. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Whee. This is Papa, is it not? Papa. My, you honor us with a personal visit. Dawn 7. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Waklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakuljaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kenram anywhere? Tenkwa, that is. Kenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I must assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. I wonder if Zarulja is gonna try and create a war. You know, disturb the peace a smidge. Cause a little bit of fighting. A little bit of conflict. You know? Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Little treat, yeah, a little treat. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Voice acted? No.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Yo! Okay, but what about the Golden City, though? Remember that we found that futuristic portal? What about that?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
The city. City, bro.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamouk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan. I wanted to go to the Golden City, but like, okay.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now.
Bye, Waklamat. See you again.
Take care, all of you.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, see you. Bye now.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Yeah, pretend you can't see us, Kona.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I don't know, I've been collecting some 740 item level gear. I've been getting paid. I've been getting paid. Bum, 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 bum. I've been getting paid just fine, thank you very much. I got a lot of gear in my bags. Bum, 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 bum. Is that maybe everything? 663 weapon. Ooh. Ooh, that look kind of cool. Save that. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go up there. Okay, cool. Oh, no, Taco Bell does not count. Taco Bell is like... Yeah, it doesn't count. I made some homemade ones the other day. Aldi right now, actually, they're selling a lot of, like, Mexican food. You can get, like, the fajita kits, but... I mean, fajitas are, like, Tex-Mex. Doesn't count. But you can make, like, tacos is super easy to make at home. Store on country. Yeah, gotcha. Do you know what time it is? Time to go across the bridge. Bridge time? It's tinkle time. Oh, I know what time it is. Yeah, it's high noon. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. It's the Snacku expansion. Right, I'm gonna tinkle though, guys. I'll be 2 seconds. Alright, friends. Off we go. Past these gates and over the bridge like Shaktaral. If you have your permit, yes? Packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave? No, I'm good, man. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Yeah, you and a few others, I think. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Oh no, it is, Lux. It is. Still good. Oh shit. Wait, how did you do that? Oh, he stole a stone from Kettenram. Yeah, he stole the dragon. He stole the Pokemon badges. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. I feel like Cirilja is the true guy we need to be concerned about here. He's a real threat. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Elastis Gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Ha 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 ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise? Why? The useless tool is cast aside. He was pretty useful, though, wasn't he? He kind of was very useful the whole time, actually. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Bad guy is bad because bad. The long road to Shaktaral. Guys, let's go! So Real Joe was the real threat? Well, he was. He was. That guy just kills everybody, doesn't he? I wish, Ketnaram had an on-screen sort of, like, I wish they dueled, man. Even if he'd lost, that would have been pretty cool. Ready to get underway. Let's go. Then present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktaral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Woklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Oh, this gear looks so good. Oh, that guy's all in purple. That looks sick. What? Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Shall we then?
Yahoo! Let's go! Should we get some whiskey for this one?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shalom, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oil, baby!
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Don't worry about it, Bailey. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Ooh. Little buffalo boys. Yeah, don't worry, this vast sea of Kona supporters. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here it is, man. Short on Ronick. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Y'all. The Ronick have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. Stare. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. Traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have given signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronik, Aaronville, the Ronik! Haha, this is your first time in Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change your plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while we're waiting. Take it you're heading to Hoktua, then. Who's Satawi? Who's Satawi, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Let's go, Snaku, let's go! Hell yeah, brother! Where am I going again? I'm going to this place. What's better for losing weight, cardio or lifting weights? I can't find a definitive answer. Cardio. Cardio is better for losing weight, but I'll be real. You don't lose weight from cardio. You lose weight from a deficit of eating. Like, you just need to not eat as much and track your calories and everything. And then walking, like, helps. You know? Walking does help. Weightlifting does do some. Are you in a hot drink anytime soon? No? Do you want, like, my cup just in case you change your mind? Oh, we don't have to come back up. You don't have to do one. What do I want? Surprise me. Surprise me. Oh, maybe like a Romeo coffee or something. Half Romeo, half, yeah, a little coconut mocha. Surprise me. No. Coffee. Caffeinated, please. I'll have caffeinated, please. We're gonna need energy where we're going, cowboy. Maybe I'll see if you've got any whiskey. Start writing songs about my truck and my girl, and my whiskey. Down the 405. I'm ready for the zone, baby. Yeah, weightlifting, like, you should definitely lift, like, okay, if you want a better, like, okay, if you lose weight, but you don't lift weights, you end up, like, a lot of people, depending on how big you are, right, some people will lose weight, and they'll end up looking, like, gaunt, because they've just lost a bunch of weight and not put on any muscle, so they just look, like, weak and feeble. I think the best thing to do is whilst you're, like, working on your diet, do a little bit of weight training. Depends on your personal starting point. Depends if you're just like, oh, I got a little bit of a tummy, or if you're, like, overweight, you know what I mean? Where you're, like, you got some weight to lose, you know? It's gonna be, you know, different with that, but I definitely encourage people to weightlift, because just being stronger is always going to be a positive. And it means that when you lose weight, instead of looking unhealthy, you'll lose weight and you'll look like strong and healthy and yeah, it's good. It also helps, depending on how much weight you have to lose. A lot of people get excess skin, like, you know, like excess skin and like stretch marks and stuff, if you work out, like if you strength train whilst you lose weight, it will reduce that, like, the level at which you'll have things like stretch marks and loose skin and stuff. Because as you build muscle, it, like, your body won't just, like, obviously it also depends on your, like, the elasticity of your skin, depends how long you've been overweight, if you are overweight, right? So you might still have some, like, stretchy skin, but it helps reduce the amount at which that's gonna occur, because you're, like, you're downsizing a bit, but you're retaining, you're, like, putting on some muscle. So it's better than just losing weight, going thin, and then you just, like, your body's just like, oh shit, okay, got all this excess skin now. So yeah, but I would definitely encourage you to weight train. If your goal is just to lose weight, it's all in the diet. It's all in your diet, and don't do any of that fad shit where it's like, I'm doing a juice cleanse. Just, fasting is good. Fasting is good. Work out when you struggle. Like, I'm on a diet, right? Like, I'm on a cut right now. So I'm doing like an 8-week cut. So I'm trying to get like 10K steps in every day. And then I'm also trying to, sorry, it's probably really boring to some people, but people ask me about this stuff, so it's going to be helpful. So, what was I saying? Oh, I'm on a cut, and I find during the day, I'm totally fine with not eating, but I can't go to bed hungry. So, like, right now it's 5 p.m., all I've had today is an egg bagel. That was it, just an egg bagel. And I'm chilling. But I know when it gets to like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., I'm gonna be hungry. And if I like eat all my calories in the beginning of the day and I have nothing for the nighttime, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Part of getting a good sleep is going to sleep without being hungry. So I try and save all my carbs and my calories for the end of the day. So I'll just eat protein early. Like, I'll eat like 2 small protein meals, and then I'll bulk a lot of my carbs and fat during the end of the day. And then I go to bed, like, full. So that's like a little top trick. Find out where you're weakest in your day and plan your calories around that time. A lot of people suffer around lunchtime. Most people don't suffer around breakfast, honestly. Yeah. I'm not sure how fast should I run for maximum efficiency. As fast as you can. Yeah, protein's quite, like, calorie heavy. You can go carnivore, you don't have to. It's not better than any other diet. You can go keto if you want, you can do fasting, you can go carnivore, you can go... Shit, you can do juice cleanse if you want to. Any of them work, and they're all roughly the same success rate. So, you don't have to do any one particular, you just eat everything in moderation and you're fine. You know? Shit, I've been losing weight. I've been drinking a beer here and there. I've been eating some cake. I'm chilling. I just make sure my calories don't ever really go over, like, a certain amount each day. And then I'm fine. I think that was everything I had to say. But yeah, dude. Oh, Snagger, that's perfect. I love that. Yeah, bodyweight training is helpful. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Rugal, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Jeez, thank you. And yeah, no problem. If you ever have any questions, let me know, dude. I can even just point you in the direction of people who are a lot smarter than I am, but, you know, people in the fitness world and stuff that are like, I like to watch, and I think they're really good. But yeah, good luck with it, dude. If you ever need any input or anything, just let me know. Yeah. Shouldn't you avoid going to sleep? Yeah, like, you shouldn't eat right before bed. But, like, if I haven't eaten in, like, 4 hours and then I go to bed, then I struggle. Like, you want to eat, like, a couple hours before sleep, I think, generally. I think so. Anyway, if you guys want to keep talking about that stuff, we can, but I'll, yo, Bailey as well with 5 gifted, so sheesh! Yo, thank you, guys. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or 3. Hell yeah, brother. Hope you like Western movies. I do. I do.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
I've seen Pocahontas and stuff, you know? That's like a Western, right? Wanted? Cat boys? Wanted cat. Who put those up?
Hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
Frustrated gentleman.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
One moment, I can hear DQ coming. Hold on. I can hear you. Where are you going? Well, I'm not in there. You smell like peanut butter. Ooh, some tortilla chips. Delicious. Should I try some?
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, nice. Not a flavor overload. Good. I get a little bit of coconut coming through. Thanks, hon. See ya. Yeah, sorry guys. We had a coffee to grab.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle. Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Whoa!
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
I think this guy's the bad guy.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't do it, boy.
I wouldn't if I were you.
I know that voice.
Is that...
That's where he's been. That's where he's been. He's been at the pub.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
What?
you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
See, this is the kind of cheese I'm in for, you know?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Hell yeah, it's the boy.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Kinda.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Mmm. Lovely.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Yeah, guys, this is the kind of cheese I'm into, okay? Let's get... This is actually going to be a Western, isn't it? I hope they do some interesting twists and stuff in it, like... Some extras, you know? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, and encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Well, you just told me I'm allowed to beat everybody up. What you mean? You just said that's how we do it here. I will fight everybody. Guys, we are now free and on the open road. We're alone now. Just me, Erinville, and maybe Estinian. Wait, why is it not turning off? Sorry. Turn off. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to turn my walking pad off. And Snacku, of course. Lux! Yeah! I got you, Lux. Thank you for the subby. Hell yeah, brother. Howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. There's a snake in my boot. Oh, my flipping thing's broken. Come on. Come on, bud. Right, we did 80 minutes of walking. That was about 80. It's technically 88, but I did do an AFK or two, so we're gonna call it 80 minutes. How many steppies did we get, you guys? Should we have a little look? Should we have a little look on the steppies? 8,300, not bad. Sounds good, Snack. You're gonna miss the best bits, though.
Kona, 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 Kona.
Kona, brother. Wait, this actually is the land of Kona. That's insane. That's gotta be a joke, right? I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronik by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Sneeze. Ooh. Damn, at least we're gonna get some sick mog from this zone, I think. Kona emote? It's right there. Okay, Kona, brother. Yeah, this is a cool zone, man. I actually wasn't looking forward to this one too much. Like, I wasn't looking forward to it. The other ones I was just, like, excited for. But I think this one's actually probably going to be the best one, huh? Yeah, I don't mean I wasn't looking forward to this one. It's been, like... I was like, oh, it's going to be, like, desert. Like, oh, whatever, you know, desert's fine. But then we got to flip in... Oh my god, no way. Okay, I need to get that emote. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, really good piano, huh? I love that. The friend, I take it. Sorry to kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Which is why I have to ask you, that you stop at the Sheshineshwizi Springs. Shishinoizi. Shishinizui. Shh. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll set you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yeehaw! This is the first time, so I'll take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. You know, I've actually done a road trip across America. I've been through Texas, been through New Mexico, Arizona. The time we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Guys, I have a feel like Dustwatch is a baddie. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopali tenders? Not just for the water in their stems, mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Yeah. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Walaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Dude, I hope there's gonna be, like, Native American Indians, man. I really hope so. This zone will not be complete without them. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short and are Ronique. Now then. This is the Shishinishwizi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station's on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Taral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Yeah, new GTA trailer? I've not watched it yet. Maybe I'll watch it before the end of the day. Oh, already straight to a new town. New Aetheryte Knoll. Oh, I actually played... Red Dead is one of those games I did actually play. Remember, there's only been 5 games I've actually played since World of Warcraft released when I was 10 years old. The 5 games I played in that time are Red Dead Redemption, Final Fantasy 14, I technically played FF10 before World of Warcraft. I don't think I played another story game to completion. In fact, I don't think I even finished Red Dead Redemption. I think I played like 50 hours of it. Well, I was thinking just story games. If we're kind of like all game, yeah, League of Legends, I played Diablo 4, I played Diablo 3, I played StarCraft 2, I played any Blizzard game basically, Hearthstone, TFT, I played PoE 2 actually. I'm waiting for Druid to get released for PoE 2. I just feel like I'm coded now, where if I am playing a video game and there's not somebody yelling at me, and I'm not potentially yelling at them, then it just like, it doesn't feel right. Like playing a solo player game where it's just me enjoying myself, I need the conflict now. I yearn for the conflict. I yearn for somebody telling me that I have brain damage and I need to KMS. Like that's like, if I don't have that at least once a week, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe drummer, maybe. Yes, I'm Liete? Iete? Is that an L? Is that an I? Iete. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Eileen. Erinville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellen Schmilimlini. Ellen what now? I don't know why I'm doing that voice for myself. Warrior Light don't talk like that. It is an I? I thought it was an I, yeah. Alright, alright. I was born Ellen Speer. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see... I said it earlier today and I can't remember, bro. Kachia again. Kachia. She's the finest archer I know. Eileen Speer's mother mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunt herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shatona. My Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kachia or something like that, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galujaja's traveling companions after all. Kuchiaya? She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Taral lit a fire in her. Even after Eileen Speer was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of an unknown. Oh, how you'd cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times they asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Chia. Help! I need help! What's that about? Right, guys, you got my one cutscene of voice acting. We'll investigate. Please wait here. That's all you're getting now. That's your one and done. Find the blue-haired Shatona. How do we know she's blue-haired, huh? How do we know? We haven't seen her. Hmm? Hell yeah, brother! No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Nemika, Wuklamant's nursemaid. Aaronville, Psybear. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did you say this is Wuklamant's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Ah. I'm going after Nemika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. I will punch you in the head. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Jesus, Snack. Isn't it summer? Shouldn't he be summering? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Why am I doing an AoE rotation? Oh, he disappeared! Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I am in it for this zone, man. Let's do it. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamant. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamant crowned the next Dawn Servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yesolani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. My gear looks pretty cool, actually. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Psybear will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Waklemat puts so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinoezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Oh, I hope so, Amandas. I hope so. I really want the Landsguard gear, but like, hey. Is that a... Do I have a 663 helm yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I gotta hold on to those. Nice. Ah! Bring it on then, Buttercup. Should have. Oh, maybe my current helm is just classed as better. Yeah, maybe. Oh no. Nah, it doesn't look like I got a helm. Somehow. Look for a coffer? I don't think I have one. There's a ring 660. Because my bags have been filled up from this side, so if it was here, it would be over here somewhere. There's a 655 helm. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Somehow I've evaded it. The BDS... Wait, sorry, what, Renona? It has the what now? Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Boop! Settled up, baby. Wait, so... There's a vendor here? Or maybe it's, I mean, maybe it's just this helm. Mountain Linen? No. Yeah, it's gonna be Dark Mahogany. Yeah, 663. Okay. I just want to see what it looks like. Alright, bro, I can't see a vendor anywhere. Forget it. Right, one of the sewing towns? Okay. The crystal. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from Waklemat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gifts, if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Yeah, pretty big deal. Pretty big deal, you guys. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk of about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste that time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Yeah, I think the Duskwatch, I think that guy's a naughty little man. Independent merchant, battle gear of war. Oh, you can buy 669 straight up. Wow. Oh, but this is all. No, Fieldcraft is all, yeah, that, and then accessories is rings and everything. What about weapons, though? Oh, yeah, I can just look at the gear, though, can't I? Can I do a thing? Oh, it'd be nice if I could search for just monk gear. Okay, that looks like pugilist arms, yeah. Ooh, those are, oh, those are kind of cool. Like a claw thing. Little fingers. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Save gear. Oh no, I see what you mean. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, avert your eyes. Whoa. Whoa. This game's all about friendship. Friendship and whatever that was. What the hell? What's that about? Oh, biggest stretch in the world. Guys, what is that? It's supposed to be Mad Max? Yeah, it's Mad Max from Temu, maybe. Friendship and bonding. Yeah. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh my goodness, Renona. Whoa. Oh, he's in it as well. So I hope there's more to the story than just, oh, we used to be miners here, but then we lost our jobs because the ceruleum, and now we have to steal. I hope it's more interesting than that, because we've had that quite a bit already. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How could the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Snacky, you missed my one and only voice-acted scene. Yeah. My one and only... My one and only one. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on the inside. Okay. Shh. Was it bad? No, it was fantastic. People thought I was a Georgian lady. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? 1 out of 3. Okay. Aether current. Shh. Oh, I pulled. All right, bro, you're getting domed. Oh, this guy's about to get absolutely... Boo! Oh, okay, that didn't kill him. Yeah, Ben is done, bro. That was 100 pass rotation right there. That guy's dead. The Bens will not notice you. You can safely eavesdrop. Familiar voice rings through the wall. It's Dustwatch. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Oh, God. Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh my goodness, they just out here, they'll just say any naughty word. Aaronville, what are you doing here? Shh, 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 shh. You hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at it. This bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. What a craven bandit. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Snaggy, get out of there! So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatsawad Waibi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We'll need to get him alone. You're right, if we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh my god, bro. Luwatanini Waswasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this to me? Catchy? Make sure I'll get that later. Yo. Right, I'm gonna pause there for the day on MSQ, guys. It's a slightly earlier finish today. Like I say, I got a bit of a funny week this week. Schedule's a little bit sorta still streaming every day, but it's just like time's a little bit different. Would it be any different if I were in Wales? No, that's true. It feels very flippin' Welsh adjacent. I'm doing my darndest. Okay, cool. We are building up for a good little story, though, you guys. This better flippin' be good, man. Because I'm in. Tomorrow's more MSQ. Yeah, tomorrow will be another earlier start, earlier finish. So tomorrow I've got to end stream at like 5, maybe like an hour earlier than I have today. Like I say, I got a midweek football game. I got a cup, guys. We're in a cup final. Woo! Sunday League team in a cup final. Let's go, bro. Soon I'll be in the Premier League. Yeah, so I've got to go to that. But tonight, guys, I'm gonna go bake a beautiful Victoria sponge. It's my girlfriend's mum's birthday. And I'm gonna bake another cake. I'm gonna bake a Victoria sponge. I'm gonna make my own jam. I'm gonna make my own chantilly cream. Ooh! I'm gonna make my own sponge. And I think I've been feeling a little, you know, I mentioned the other day about a chicken pot pie. We were talking about it, weren't we? I'm gonna make a homemade chicken pot pie tonight. But I'm gonna throw some leeks in there, because goodness me, man. Are you kidding me? Take pics? I will. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. I've never made my own jam before, but it looks easy. I've never made my own chantilly cream before, but it looks easy. Everything looking easy, bro. And it's going to be delicious. I'm looking forward to it. So that's what I'm doing tonight. What are you guys all doing tonight, huh? What are you all doing? I'll probably try and raid Russ or something, you know, throw him a little love in. What are you guys doing? Raid re-clears? Yeah, still re-clearing? Yeah. Y'all passing? Guys, somebody your best log right now. I want to see your best log. Somebody show me we got any 100 percentile passes in chat right now? What do we got? What do we got? Give me something. Of current tier. We got 100 passes this year? Family birthday tomorrow? Oh, nice. You baking a cake, Lux? Hopefully remember to eat. You don't eat until I finish re-clear. Try and cook before raid. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Just eating? Yeah, okay. What kind are you making? Hope you have a sieve. Yeah, I've got a sieve. Yeah. Get some of the seeds out. I'm gonna make a raspberry jam because DQ's mum is allergic to strawberries. So I'm gonna make a raspberry jam. Delicious. Get a little sieve. Get some of the seeds out. Oh, finished already? Ah, okay, you're good then. Gothita, you're good, you're good. Should make every summer. Ooh. Any tips? Renona, any tips? I mean, it's literally boil some fruit with some sugar. But you got, and some lime juice. You got, do I have to use fresh lime? No, lemon juice? Lemon juice. Do I have to use fresh lemon juice, or can I use bottled? Like whatever they do with it. Just, like, concentrated. Yeah, just easy? Okay, sick. No top tips? Big. You can use bottled? I'll do that, I'll do that. Do I have any strawberries in the house? Strawberries are good. They've been growing on me lately. Not literally. Do you like a strawberry? Hi, so guys, an 81 on M6 today. Ironically, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Getting some seeds out in the sieve is the pain in the ass. Oh, really? Okay, I'll look out for that. I was on Monk as well. Big. I'll be finding you when I catch up. That's gonna be exciting. Seeing some monks in chat. That's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be cool. Right, let me see if Rusty Boy is what's he doing? Rusty Bussy. That's what they call him. Just Bus. Oh, nice to see Rusty's streams are healthy, man. That's good. Oh, he's doing flipping Ruby Weapon. Oh, sick. Right, guys, I'm gonna give him a host. Go show Rusty Bussy some love. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? See y'all tomorrow. Thanks for today, guys. Thank you so much for the bits. And thank you for the subs. Keeps me going, so thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Let me raid Rusty Bussy. And y'all can jump in. Ruby Weapon was such a good raid, man. Holy. But I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? Heart of Sabik, bit heart of Sabik. Oh, 2 Volns, bro! Hold on. 2 Volns, Keck W. 2 Volns! Who is this guy? Alright, I'm gonna raid now. Enjoy, guys. Take care. Hey, Rusty Bussy.